Let's set this night on fire. Drink up and feel your desire. So much I didn't do, so much to say. As the world falls away, with fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes, with fire in her with the burning desire and a flame that's on fire. So much I didn't do, so much to say. As the world bursts in flames, with fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes, with fire in her eyes, with fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. Thank you very much. Yeah, these are all originals. I thought I couldn't compare to you guys because you're too good, so I thought I'd have to do my own. This one's called She Cried Wolf. They're all quite twisted love songs. Sticks and stones may break my bones, crack gently so they won't break my soul. Build your fortress out of stone, blow gently so it won't fall. Wolf, she lied and ran into the woods. She cried, wolf, she lied and was hiding from the truth. Whisper softly into my heart, so softly you could fall apart. And and say things I cannot hear. So tender, oh them so dear. She cried, whoa. She lied and was hiding from the truth. She cried, whoa. She lied and ran into the woods. Scratch your feelings on my skin. Cut softly so I can feel it within. Look down into my eyes and give me the poison kiss. She cried, whoa. She lied, was hiding from the truth. She cried, whoa. She lied and ran into the woods. Thank you, thank you. Right. Right, this next one's called It'll Be Alright. It'll be alright. Wanna hold you tight. Can't you understand? Wanna be your man. My love, it's so hard. Feelings out of control. Feeling so long, let's take it slow. It'll be alright. Wanna hold you tight. Can't you understand? Wanna be your man. It'll be alright. Wanna hold you tight. Can't you understand? Wanna be your man. Your love is so sweet, it's tender and it's pure. You hold me so deep, love has left a hole. And it'll be alright. Wanna hold you tight. Can't you understand? Wanna be your man. It'll be alright. Wanna hold you tight. Can't you understand? Wanna be your man. Yeah. So when I actually put my name down to do this, I only had one song at the time. So I've just written all these in the last week and a half. So thank you. This one's called Faith in Fairy Tales. It's another kind of twisted love song, as they all are. Sand, tides of change and best made plans. I love you, reaching up to touch the sun, wings that burn and wax that runs. Faith in fairy tales, plant a seed, leave breadcrumb trails. I love you, lay your head and fall asleep. Things are never what they seem. Love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. Have faith in faith and buried in the dark. In love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. Have faith in faith buried in the dark. Stitched wounds and broken seams, unfold and spread your wings. I love you, kisses that my love sends, stories that will never end. In love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. Have faith in faith, I'm buried in the dark. In love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. Have faith in faith, buried in the dark. In love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is now sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. Have faith in faith, I'm buried in the dark. Thank you very much. This next one's called Stone Love. long, hard road when there's nowhere to go, and so many choices to make, and too many choices to break. Your love stops and turns to stone, cold and left on my own. And your love stops and turns to stone, cold and left on my own. She's an angel without wings, and her soul is covered in sin. Speak many and tell no lies. Lord, forgive me before I die. Now the devil is on my back. Have mercy before I crack. And your love stops and turns to stone, cold and left on my own. And your love stops and turns to stone, cold and left on my own. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this is my last one. This is called Queen of Hearts. And it's kind of about kind of card games and bad love and stuff like that again. All right. You're the queen of hearts and the devil's king. See your sorrow, the lover's sin. Face to the side, turn your hand. Secrets of the heart revealed at the end. Hearts of fire, fears and desires. I feel so close to you now. Hearts of fire, fears and desires. I feel so close to you now. still my queen of hearts. Now I'm your king. Heavy is the crown. Wanna sing. Sit and pour the wine, empty from within. Come and raise a glass. Now the devil's king. Hearts of fire, fears and desires. I feel so close to you now. Hearts of fire, fears and desires. I feel so close to you now. Hearts of fire, my fear, my desire. I feel so close to you now. Hearts of fire, fears and desires. Feel so close to you now. You're still my queen of hearts, the devil's king. Game of sorrow, lovers sing. Slip to the side, turn your hand. Secrets of the heart and the lover's game. Hearts of fire, green of desire. You and I hold my cards down. Hearts of fire, fears and desires. Feel so close to you now. Hearts of fire, you're my queen, my desire. I feel so close to you now. Hearts of fire, feel my desire. Feel so close to you now. You're still my queen of hearts. Thank you very much.
Started with an unwritten page. Now we're halfway through our book. Supposed to finish it together. You stole it from me, it will be never. Faded words, faded feelings, faded memories and faded beginnings. It's a blank space, it's a blank page. We look good on paper, a fantasy, a grand design. Every lie you saw me was hidden there between the lines. You were such a stranger, I drew up inside my mind. Couldn't see the dangers, I couldn't even read the signs. I keep writing, hoping things would change. I'm sleeping with the ghost, I feel the chains. We have no trust, what do we have to gain? This is no game. Faded words, faded feelings, faded memories and faded beginnings. It's a blank space, it's a blank page. Faded words, faded feelings, faded memories and faded beginnings. It's a blank space, it's a blank page. I've carried so much love in my heart. Now it's faded, I can see where it started. We have to say goodbye. Please don't say try. We look good on paper, then I see a grand design. Every lie you saw me was hidden there between the lines. You're such a stranger, I drew you up inside my mind. Couldn't see the dangers, I couldn't even read the signs. The signs. The signs. That's Papers by Kimberley Gray. Now we're going to welcome up Dean, and I'm going to do some covers for you. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Come on then, Miss Chaperone. I'll sing it one last time for you. Then we really have to go. You've been the only thing that's alright in our lifetime, and I can barely look at you, but every single time I do, I know I'll make it anywhere away from here. Light up, as if you have a choice, even if we cannot hear my voice. I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, we'll run for our lives. I can hardly speak, I understand why you can raise your voice to say. To think I might not see those eyes makes it so hard not to cry. And as we say our long goodbyes, I nearly do. Light up, as if you have a choice, even if you cannot hear my voice. I'll be right beside you, dear. Thank you. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling good. Thank you. Next one. Should we do an original? Or should we do... Yeah. So this one's an original that actually me and Dean wrote together. It's called Run for Your Life. I'm afraid of feeling nothing, afraid of nothing at all. Run for your life, run for your life. Everything that keeps me together is making me fall apart. Run for your life. Gonna give up everything and leave it all behind. Found my sunrise and disappear. Just leave it all behind. Run for your life. Run for your life. Everything that keeps me together is making me fall apart. Run for your life. Run for your life, no more hurt, no more lies. Run for your life, no more hurt, no more lies. Run for your life, no more hurt, no more lies. Run for your life, no more hurt, no more lies. Run for your life. You gotta run for your life. That's Run for Your Life. Thank you. boo me. Dean's not happy. There goes my heart a-beating, 'cause you are the reason that I sleep pleading. Please come back now. And there goes my mind a-racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. Well, I'm hopeless now. And I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you. And there's what I've broken, oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. And there goes my hair shaking. You are the reason my heart keeps bleeding. Well, I need you now. And if I could turn back the clock, I'd make sure the light defeated the dark. I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. And I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you. And there's what I've broken, oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. No, you are the reason. And I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you. And that's what I've broken, oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Thank you. So this is our last song, guys. Okay. And there is sunshine here today, so we're doing good. Sunshine when she's gone, it's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone, wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, and I know, 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 I know. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, ain't no sunshine when she's gone, only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away, anytime listening to me. Thank you.
If you're not the one, then why does my soul feel glad today? If you're not the one, then why does my hand fit yours this way? If you are not mine, then why does your heart return my call? If you are not mine, would I have the strength to stand at all? Never know what the future brings, but I know that you're here with me now. We'll make it through, and I hope you are the one I share my life with. I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. If I'm not made for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? Is there any way that I can stay in your arms? If you're not for me, then why does this rain face? It's right in front of me. My life. If I don't need you, then why does your name resound in my head? If you're not for me, then why does this distance maim my life? If you're not for me, then why do I dream of you as my wife? I don't know why you're so far away, but I know that this much is true. We'll make it through, and I hope you are the one I share my life with. And I wish that you could be the one I die with. And I'm praying you're the one I build my home with. I hope to love you all my life. I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. If I'm not made for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? Is there any way that I can stay in your arms? 'Cause I miss you. Body and soul so strong that it takes my breath away. And I breathe you into my heart, and I pray for the strength to stand today. 'Cause I love you, whether it's wrong or right. But no, I can't be with you tonight. No, my heart is always by your side. 'Cause I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. If I'm not made for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? Is there any way that I can stay in your arms? I don't wanna run away, but I can't take it. I don't understand. Woo! Thank you very much. That actually went better than I thought, so thank you. Okay. This one might be a bit hard to get through, but we'll give it. I have been searching all of my days, all of my days. Many a road, you know, I've been walking on all of my days. And I've been trying to find what's been in my mind as the days keep turning into night. Well, I have been quietly standing in the shade all of my days. Watch the sky breaking on the promise that we made all of my days. And I've been trying to find what's been in my mind as the days keep turning into night. Many a night I found myself with no friends standing near all of my days. I cried aloud, I shook my hands, what am I doing here? All of my days. For I look around me and my eyes confound me, but it's just too bright as the days keep turning into night. Now I see clearly it's you I'm looking for all of my days. So I smile, I know I'll feel this loneliness no more all of my days. For I look around me and it seems you found me, and it's coming into sight as the days keep turning into night. Yeah, even breathing feels alright. Yeah, even breathing feels alright. Yeah, even breathing feels alright. Even breathing, it feels alright. I went down to Houston, stopped at San Antonio, passed our station for a bus. I was trying to find me something, but I wasn't sure just what. Then I ended up with pockets full of dust. I went on to Cleveland and ended up insane. Bought a borrowed suit and learned to dance. I was spending money the way it likes to rain, and I ended up with pockets full of cane. Oh, my sweet Carolina, what compels me to go? Oh, my sweet disposition, may you one day carry me back home. I ain't never been to Vegas, but I gambled up my life. Building new sprint boats, I'd race to sewer mains. I was trying to find me something, but I wasn't sure just what. Funny how they say that some things never change. Oh, my sweet Carolina, what compels me to go? Oh, my sweet disposition, may you one day carry me back home. Up here in the city, feels like things are closing in. The sunset's just my light bulb burning out. Man, I miss Kentucky, and I miss my family. All the sweetest winds, they blow across the south. Oh, my sweet Carolina, what compels me to go? Oh, my sweet disposition, may you one day carry me back home. 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 Back home. Home. Thank you, thank you. I've got two more left. Song I've had on the list for about 2 years to write lyrics for. I went over and saw my dad for the last time in November, and then he sang these words, so they're staying. Help me, I'm falling. Help me, I'm falling apart. Please stop me breaking. Please stop me breaking your heart. Help me, I'm falling. Help me, I'm falling apart. Please stop me breaking. Please stop me breaking your heart. Ooh, tough one. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Right, cheer up. Finish with a fun one. Okay. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said I don't mind, but what you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor in a round. She said I am the one who will dance on the floor in a round. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she caused a scene, and every her tongue where lies that dreamed of being the one who will dance on the floor in a round. People always told me, be careful who you love, what you do, don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Mama always told me, be careful what you do, be careful what you do, because a lie becomes a truth. Billie Jean is not my lover, she's just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. 40 days and for 40 nights the law was on her side, and who can stand when she's in demand, her schemes and her plans. 'Cause we danced on the floor in a round. So take my strong advice, just remember to always think twice. She told my baby we'll dance till 3, then she looked at me, then showed a photo. My baby cried, his eyes were like mine, 'cause we danced on the floor in a round. People always told me, be careful what you do, don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
happened much too soon. Then she called me in her room. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She said I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Billie Jean is not my lover. 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 Thanks all. Eleanor's coming up next, so thank you very much. Stick around.
This one's one of my own. It's called Double Standard Dating, which is something that I used to do a lot of, but now I don't even bother. Just like whatever. Do you want to go out on a date? No. No, I don't. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm dying. I do. Right, no jokes about that, okay? Right. I'm Eleanor, by the way. Right, okay, double standard dating, here we go. I've been looking for the right one, not sure if... Oh. Right, I'm going to start that again. Still looking for the right one. I've been looking for the right one, not sure if he exists. Seems there's lots of double standards, just keep meeting hypocrites. Your ego's pretty special, shame you can't keep up with it. Gonna have to keep on moving, can't be bothered with your shit. You want me to be funny, but not with your friends. You want me to look good, but I mustn't. I really feel like I need to explain what's going on with my right hand. Is that... No one noticed, did they? No? My hand's not working. That is literally it. I don't know what happened to it, but it don't work anymore, and I've had to learn to play the guitar again, so you've got a really, really bad version of me this year. I am going from the top. I will shut up now. Let's just go. First time in a year that I've played, I'm like, oh, right. I've been looking for the right one, not sure if he exists. Seems there's lots of double standards, just keep meeting hypocrites. Your ego's pretty special, shame you can't keep up with it. Gonna have to keep on moving, can't be bothered with your shit. You want me to be funny, but not with your friends. You want me to look good, but I mustn't turn it. You need to get a grip. If you wanna have a lady, then be a gentleman. Don't expect me to be perfect, at least try to understand. Understand can only be who I am. If you're thinking that you'll save me, you should know that I've been saved. I'm not feeling lost without you, and I'm not in any pain. Trying to find consideration, looking good is not the aim. Need to like your conversation, I don't want to play no games. You want me to be funny, but not with your friends. You want me to look good, but I mustn't turn it. You need to get a grip. You wanna have a lady, then be a gentleman. Don't expect me to be perfect, at least try to understand. Understand can only be who I am. I I can't help if I'm funny and I laugh with your friends. Can't help if I look good and I can't help if I turn heads. You need to get a grip. If you want to have a lady, then be a gentleman. Don't expect me to be perfect, at least try to understand. Understand, I can't meet your demands. Can only be who I am. Right, one down, one down. Okay, thank you guys. Next, I'm going to do a cover for you. It is Lewis Capaldi, and it's called Forever. And I've just seen I've got no chords written down, so hey ho. I've got the words though. It's all right. Yeah, I might just sing it, no guitar. Okay, this is Forever by Lewis Capaldi. Go. Sorry, I am starting on the wrong chord. I should write the chords down, shouldn't I? Am I too close? Caught me off guard, I wish that I'd been sober. Still here we are, back in Hanover 99, just like I'm getting a load of feedback here, sorry. Is Dean out there, or can you fix it, Charlie? Charlie to the rescue. It's all right, it was just a load of feedback. Right, let's try again. Caught me off guard, I wish that I'd been sober. Still here we are, back in Hanover 99, just like old times all over. Under the exit light, as beautiful as ever. I really wish that I'd dressed up a little better. No regrets is what we said. We can't go back again, darling. Nobody said that it would last forever. That doesn't mean we didn't try to get there. I never said that we would die together. That doesn't mean it was a lie, remember. Nobody said that we would last forever. Head in my hands, cold coffee on the table. Wish you the best, I would if I was able. Morning light, it stings a little out of the dark. I don't remember calling, had too much tonic wine. Sometimes it does the talking. Hope you know I wish you all the love you're looking for, darling. Nobody said that it would last forever. That doesn't mean we didn't try to get there. I never said that we would die together. That doesn't mean it was a lie, remember. Nobody said that it would last forever. 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 Nobody said that it would last forever. That doesn't mean we didn't try to get there. I never said that we would die together. That doesn't mean it was summer days when love was untamed, two burning hearts that burned to break together. Nobody said that it would last forever. Nobody said that it would last forever. Thank you very much. Right, where are we going next? Oh, I'm going to do one of mine again. Let me just find it. If I can find it, I'm going to do one of mine. Hey, got it. Got it. Yeah. What do you want me to do? Is that all right? It's that bass string, isn't it? It's really noisy. I can play this one really well. I know this one. Ready? Let's go. Right, okay, this is a song by me. I wrote this one because I needed a song to fill a set and I didn't have enough, so I just basically wrote one, and it's always called my cliche song. Actually, my friend Claire over there sings a nice harmony with me on this one, if you want to get up. Claire, come on. Claire. Come on, there's a mic on here for you. You can remember, it's only got 4 words in it. It's the same song. Basically, it's a cliche, but it's called Arms Around Me. And I would like to welcome to the stage the Boogie Woogie Bella, Claire Reynolds. Woo! This is quite a performance. She's a member of quite a popular band called the Boogie Woogie Bellas. If you haven't seen them, look them up. They're amazing. Yes, they are. Yeah. And she's got a gig tonight, actually, in Bicester, if anyone fancies it. Right. Oh, I feel better when you're next to me. Okay, this one's called Arms Around Me. And it really doesn't like that C string. To love, to feel is how I want to be. To give, to receive will make you feel free. I want to know how your love feels. Want for you to see the side of me, the best of me that you bring out in me. So wrap your arms around me. I want you to be free. Wrap your arms around me and let me be free. Free to love, free to feel, free for all to see. Free to love, free to feel. Wrap your arms around me. I know that you don't think that I'm right, but I have the faith. You'll see it in time. I finally feel the way I do. Our love is true. You hold me tight and we'll make love all through the night. So wrap your arms around me. I want to be free. Wrap your arms around me. Let me be me. Free to love, free to feel, free for all to see. Free to love, free to feel. Wrap your arms around me. When you finally feel that we are meant to be, I that you can do the same for me. So wrap your arms around me. I want to be free. Wrap your arms around me and let me be me. Free to love, free to feel, free for all to see. Free to love, free to feel. Wrap your arms around me. So wrap your arms around me. I want to be free. Wrap your arms around me. Let me be me. I wanna know just how I feel. Want for you to see. Free to love, free to feel. Wrap your arms around me. Wrap your arms around me. Thank you to the beautiful Claire for joining me.
Sorry about the words, Eleanor.
It's all right, I don't even
Did
know the
someone
words.
put me on the spot, though?
I don't even know the words, don't worry. Right, I did put you on the spot, sorry Claire. She can be seen live, do Google them, Boogie Woogie Bellas, they're awesome. Right. Right, I'm going to a cover now. This is by the Beautiful South and it's called Woman in the Wall, and I genuinely have never played it before. The last couple of weeks, so yeah, sorry about that, but I'm trying. I'm up here, I'm doing it, I'm trying. I think I need a capo for this. Right, okay, so this is the Beautiful South, and this is a song called Woman in the Wall. I'm going to try and pick, which I haven't done for years. He was just a social drinker, but social every night. He'd enjoyed a point or two or three or four. She was just a silent drinker, but silent every night. He'd enjoyed the thought of killing her before. He was very rarely drunk, but very rarely sober, and he didn't think his problem was his drink. But he only knew his problem when he knocked her over, and the rotting flesh began to sting. Cry freedom for a woman in the wall. Cry freedom, for she has no voice at all. I hear her cry all day, all night. I hear her voice from deep within the wall. Made a cross from knitting needles and a break from hoover bags, especially for the woman in the wall. She knitted him a jumper with dominoes on it, so he wore it every day and every week. Pretended to himself that she hadn't really gone, pretended that he thought he heard her speak. Then at last it seems that he was really winning. He felt that he had had some sort of grip. All of his new life was sent to spinning when the running wall began to drip. Cry freedom for the woman in the wall. Cry freedom, for she has no voice at all. I hear her cry all day, all night. I hear her voice from deep within the wall. Made a cross from knitting needles and a break from paper bags, especially for the woman in the wall. one more. Cry freedom for the woman in the wall. Cry freedom, for she has no voice at all. I hear her cry all day, all night. I hear her cry from deep within the wall. Sorry, made a cross from knitting needles and a grave from paper bags, especially for the woman in the wall. Bloody hell, right, okay. Right, we're gonna go from domestic murder to mass murder, okay? I like to keep things cheery. This is one of my own that I'm gonna finish with. It's called 16 Dead. Not everyone's dead, it's only 16 of them. Right. As I say, I really have no idea where these lyrics come from in my head. I don't know. Well, maybe. Maybe Mum wrote it about me. Okay, it's the last one from me. Thank you very much, everybody. I've been Eleanor. This is 16 Dead. Flowers and pictures in the sun, pretty houses and families having fun. She always had a smile and would sing happy songs. How did it all go so wrong? I knew as she grew things were changing inside. Instead of being loud, she started to hide, spending time in her room talking to no one. How did it all go so wrong? Came in from work and the radio said a girl's been shooting and 16 dead. Hang up to her room, saw an empty bed. Why'd you have to go and shoot them all down? Why'd you have to go crazy around town? Where'd you get a gun? How'd she know what to do? Where did it all go so wrong? How did it all go so wrong? Now no one likes me, says my daughter's a psycho, blaming me and a runaway dad. Don't know how it happened or what I could have done. How did it all go so wrong? Came in from work and the radio said a girl's been shooting and 16 dead. Ran up to her room, saw an empty bed. Why'd she have to go and shoot them all down? Why'd she have to go crazy around town? Where'd she get a gun? How'd she know what to do? Where did it all go so wrong? How did it all go so wrong? She's sitting in a prison and her daddy's estranged. I'm home crying on my own all day. People walk by shaking my head. Lord, how I wish I was dead. Why'd you have to go and shoot them all down? Why'd you have to go crazy around town? Where'd she get a gun? How'd she know what to do? Where did it all go so wrong? How did it all go so wrong? Lord, how I wish I was dead. Right, there we go, guys. Thank you ever so much. You've been awesome. See you later.
Tell you that I'm sorry for the things That's when you have to tell me, hey, this kind of trouble's only just begun. I told myself too many times, why don't we ever learn to keep your big mouth shut? That's why it hurts so bad to hear the words that keep on falling from your mouth, falling from your mouth, falling from your mouth. Tell me why. I may be mad, I may be blind, I may be viciously unkind, but I can still read what you're thinking. Ooh. And I've heard it said too many times that you'd be better off. Besides, why can't you see this boat is sinking, this boat is sinking, this boat is sinking. Let's go down to the water's edge, and we can cast away those doubts. Some things are better left unsaid, but they still turn me inside out. Turning inside out, turning inside out. Tell me why. Tell me why. This is the book I never read. These are the words I never said. This is the path I'll never tread. These are the dreams I'll dream instead. This is the joy that's seldom spread. These are the tears we shed. This is the fear, this is the dread. This is the contents in my head. And these are the fears that I've said. And it is what we represent. Do you know how I feel? I think you don't know how I feel. I think you don't know how I feel. Why? Thank you very much. I'm Kimberley Graham. Dean is now taking over. Go on, Dean.
I do apologise because some people already heard some of these earlier. Yeah, I didn't expect to get back up again, but apparently we're running ahead of time, and there wasn't many people here earlier, so I'm getting to do a little bit of my set again. I'm just going to do 3 or 4, maybe 2, 3 or 4. Okay. Yeah, so Dave was looking for other people to play. I've always played in bands and stuff like that, but I've never done this by myself before. And all the stuff that I've written in the past kind of belongs to those bands, really. So, so about 2 weeks ago when I said, yeah, okay, I'll do it, I decided I'd just write all my own set ready for it, so this is it. much I can do, so much to say. As the world falls away, with fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes, with fire in her eyes. With a burning desire and a flame that's on fire, so much I did do, so much to say. As the world burns in flames, fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. Fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. With fire in her eyes, with fire in her eyes, with fire in her eyes and love in her heart, let it burn, burn, burn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one is called She Cried Wolf. Sticks and stones may break my bones, crack gently so they won't break my soul. Build your fortress out of stone, blow gently so it won't fall. She cried, whoa. She lied and ran into the woods. She cried, whoa. She lied and was hiding from the truth. Whisper softly into my heart, so softly you could fall apart. Say things I cannot hear, so tender, hold them so dear. She cried, whoa. She lied and ran into the woods. She cried, whoa. softly, so I will feel it within. Look down into my eyes and give me the poison kiss. She cried wolf. She lied and ran into the woods. She cried wolf. She lied and was hiding from the truth. Thank you. Right, let's do another two then. I guess that's it. Okay. This is Faith in Fairy Tales, which is kind of like based on nursery rhymes and stuff like that. Build your castles out of sand. Tides of change and best made plans. I love you. Reaching up and touch the sun. Moons burn and wax that runs. I love you. We all fall down. Faith in fairy tales, plant a seed, leave breadcrumb trails. I love you. Lay your head and fall asleep. Things are never what they seem. I love you. We all fall down. Love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. A faith in faith buried in the dark. In love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. The words you say won't break my heart. A faith in faith buried in the dark. Stitches, wounds, and broken dreams. Unfold and spread your wings. I love you. Kisses that my love sends. Stories that will never end. Oh, I love you. We all fall down. Love and hate, we all fall down. My vow to you is sealed and bound. faith in faith and buried in the dark. Thank you. Right, I'd just like to invite up Mr. Nick Atkinson.
Well, I hear that train a-coming, rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy and don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. But there, I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Bet there's rich folk eating from a fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming, I know I can be free, but those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. Prison if the railroad train was mine, I'd probably move it on a little further down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay, and I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Yeah, and I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Thanks very much. All right. Now, we're going to do a mixture of tunes today, so some you might know, some you might not. If I can find my capo, probably play one of them. This is a song called Straight and Narrow. When there's a storm raging in your soul, you gotta get up and walk the straight and narrow road. If them demons you're fighting won't go away, drop on your knees and pray. Life can get hard, sometimes I know. You gotta get up and walk the straight and narrow. When they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the for you. Don't let the thought of yesterday crowd out the visions of today. Don't let your past define your name. We will all be judged the same someday. Life can get hard sometimes, oh yeah, I know. You gotta get up and walk the straight and narrow. When they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life. You gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you. When they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life. You gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you.
Thank you. Having a little battle with the music stand. This next song is called Something in the Orange.
It'll be fine by dustlight, I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and yours, yeah, and I don't know much, but there's no weight at all. And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Yeah, and something in the orange tells me we're not done. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. Yeah, I need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. Yeah, there's orange dancing in your eyes from both lights. And your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing as the word used to creep. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I pause on myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass trees are doing how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Please turn those headlights around. Thank you. So I played at open mic the other week with my good friend Charlie over there. And every now and again, you do a song at home and it works really well, and then you play it live and you up really badly. So what has to happen with those songs is that you play them again until you get them right. So this is that song. From the start, couldn't stand to be apart. Something about you caught my eye, something moved me deep inside. Don't know what you did, girl, but you had it, and I've been hooked ever since. Told my mother, brother, sister, and my friends. Told the others, lovers, both past and present tense. Every time I see you, everything starts making sense. Ain't no other girl can stand up next to you. Ain't no other girl on the planet knows what you do. You're the kind of girl that God finds in the blue moon. And you got soul, you got class, you got style, but you're badass. Ain't no other girl that's true. Ain't no other girl but you. Never thought I'd be alright. No, 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 till you came and changed my life. What was cloudy now is clear. You're the light that I needed. You got what I want, girl, and I want it. So keep on giving it up. Tell your mother, your brother, your sister, and your friends. Tell the others, your lovers, let's not be present tense. I want everyone to know that you are mine and no one else is. Ain't no other girl can stand up next to you. Ain't no other girl on the planet does what you do. You're the kind of girl that God finds in the blue moon. And you got soul, you got class, you got style, but you're badass. Ain't no other girl that's true. Ain't no other girl but you. Break it down now. Ain't no other, ain't no other lover. Ain't no other, ain't no other lover. No, ain't no other. I need you, baby. Ain't no other girl but you. You are there when I'm a mess. Talk me down from every ledge. Give me strength, girl, you're the best. You're the only one who's ever passed any test. Ain't no other girl can stand up next to you. Ain't no other girl on the planet does what you do. You're the kind of girl God finds in the blue moon. And you got soul, you got class, you got style, but you're badass. Ain't no other girl that's true. Ain't no other girl but you. Thank you. Well, that went marginally better than the last time. So I've got a song in my book for Paul, actually. Put your hand up, Paul. And caveat for this song is I haven't played this for about a year. But I thought of Paul when I was looking through my set list last night, and I thought, you know what? Why not? No pressure now. untouched sheets of clay were laid out spread before me as her body once did. Oh, 5 horizons revolved around so as the earth to the sun, and the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Ooh, and all I taught her was everything. Ooh, I know she gave me all that she wore, and now my bitter hands chafe beneath the clouds. Oh, I was everything. All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. I take a walk outside, and I'm surrounded by some kids are playing, and I can hear their laughter. So why do I sit? Ooh, and twisted thoughts that spin around my head. I'm spinning, oh, I'm spinning. How quick the sun can drop away. Yeah. Now my bitter hand cradle broken glass. Oh, I was everything. All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. All the love gone back, turned my world to black, tattooed all I see, all that I am, all I will be. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. Why can it be? Can it be in my heart?
That's really hard to sing. There's not enough air, like times to suck air in between. There's children around, Eleanor. You keep your mind out of that gutter. Lovely, right, well done. Was that right? There's a reason why I don't do that very much. I have a beautiful friend who's going to come up and do a song with me in a minute. We're going to do one more, and then my beautiful bold brother from another mother is going to come up and do a little tune. All right, we'll have a go at this one. This is a new cover of mine, which I've played twice out. Once it went really well. Once it went well.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking its toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? Yeah, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You made a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break, baby, when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I could do it on my own, but I want the real full-blown magic, and it takes two. I'm problematic. Problem is, baby, when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some release. My skin in your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. I lose control now when you're not next to me. Yeah, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You made a mess of me. I lose control now when you're not next to me. Yeah, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control now when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You made a mess of me.
Thanks very much. Cheers. So, Mr. Brind, would you get your backside up on stage? Have we got Dean anywhere? We're going to use the other mic, Dean. Sorry to interrupt you. Is it good to go? It's Keith like that. Chips. The mic's fine. Do you need some words? Doesn't make any difference, does it? I met this gentleman when I was 12 years old. I joined secondary school in Maidenhead, and he was the only person who ever spoke to me, so I've never let him go.
He holds really tight.
The bound is good. I could squeeze him. Huh? Yeah, I'm good to go. Hang on. I like to do these songs that rough your throat up, you know. A big shout out to, I don't know what it's called anymore. What's it called now? GS Fitness Bootcamp. Boo boo. Woo, 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 woo. If you would like to go and get fit and be healthy, don't come to that boot camp. If you want to walk like you've ridden a horse about 1,000 miles, come to that boot camp. Or come home with me one night. Whoop, whoop. Ah! There's no kids, don't worry. Mine are used to it, it's fine. It never changes.
Said to myself, we could be more than just friends. I know you think that if we move too soon, it would all end. I live in misery when you're not around, and I won't be satisfied till we take full vows. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than just friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. And I often fantasize the stars above are watching us. They know my heart and speak to yours like only lovers do. If I could wear your clothes, I'd pretend I was you and lose control. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than just friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. Running in and out my life, it's got me so confused. You gotta make a sacrifice. Somebody's got to choose. We can make it if we try. Let's say, yeah, you and I, together we can make it right. Make it right. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than just friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. Have the right to lose control. Don't let go.
Love you, man.
Charlie Brind, everyone. I have no idea what the time is or what time I'm supposed to get off, so I'll just keep going until I can't sing anymore. What's the time, Sonia? What's the time? Where's Dave? Where's Dave? Yeah, bollocks. All right, this is a bit of an oldie for you. If you can shout out the name of the film that this is from, The first person to shout it out gets a free drink bought by the person sitting to their left. So, the competition's on, right? When your baby leaves you all alone. Hey! Who was first? Lorraine, you were first. Sharon, get the drinks in. And nobody calls you on the phone. Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Come on, cry to me. When you're all alone in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume. Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Come on, cry to me. Yeah, well, nothing can be sadder than a glass of wine alone. Loneliness is such a waste of time. Yeah, but you don't ever have to walk alone. You see, come on, baby, won't you walk with me? Yeah, when you're waiting for a voice to come, and at night, and there is no one. Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a cry to me? Yeah, well, nothing can be sadder than a glass of wine alone. Loneliness is such a waste of time. Yeah. To walk alone, you see. So come on, my baby, won't you walk with me? Yeah, now come on, baby, won't you walk with me? Yeah, now, baby, won't you walk with me? Thanks very much. Thank you. I've only got like 2 songs left. Let's do. I'm going to do an original song now to close out my set. You've all been lovely. Thank you very much for coming. I know people have come down especially to see me, and I'm so grateful. I'll give you all some special attention later. That's a cuddle, by the way. Filthy. Another reason not to come to that boot camp. Wrong uns. So I tend to write really depressing country songs, but for whatever reason this one's not actually that depressing, so I thought I'd play it. I mean, I played Black by Pearl Jam. I didn't get much more depressing than that, does it? So there we go. So this is a song by me. It's called Life in the Dark. I wrote it like 3 days ago, so if it goes wrong, just wait until I get it right next time. She
is sorry every time he lays his hand. Swears on his life this will be the last time. He blames his daddy for his temper, says it's how he was born. How much longer will she go on listening to his lies? Listening to his lies. She wonders if there's others out there feeling like she does. Are they longing for a loving embrace? She hopes that happiness might find her if she leaves this man. She's tired of hiding from the back of his hand, the back of his hand. When will it be her time to find someone to hold her, to take her hand and walk her away from all these clowns to a brighter day, to a brighter day. In the shadows of the night, she drives far away, her old life burning in the taillights. Her wheels keep rolling till the dawn light breaks the sky. Could this be the end of her life in the dark? Life in the dark. When will there be her time to find someone to hold her, to take her hand and walk her away from all these clowns to a brighter day, to a brighter day. Now the sun is shining down on this path she now walks upon. No more hiding in the shadows, no more life in the dark, life in the dark, life in the dark. Life in the dark.
That's yours. Thank you very much, everyone. I've been Nick Atkinson. I will remain Nick Atkinson. You can follow me on social media and just generally around. And who have we got coming up next? Sepia Tone Folk Collective. Stay around, folks. They're wonderful. Thanks very much.
Hello, Thame! Woo! Hello, we're the Sepia Tone Folk Collective. We're going to be singing all original music today for you. If you don't know us, that's what we do, all original. So everything that we're singing is written by this man here, Richie. We do everything from kind of folk acoustic to folk pop, folk rock. So hope you enjoy original music. Oh, and just as a little plug, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's some amazing merchandise over here for Far Out Productions, and they're who are running all of the sound and everything with Dean. So if you want to come and purchase some merchandise, that's just across here.
Yep, one. Yeah, ready? This song's called Can't Complain. It's a bit of a sound check song. Just get Dean warmed up. I'm not meant to tell you that.
to reach up to the sky on both sides. It ain't your knowledge, your jewelry, or your dreams that I'm stealing. It's the shards of crystal blue in your eyes. I wake up to you and the sun shines. I hope that you remember my name. I wake up to you and the sun shines, baby. It's crazy, but I can't complain. Whenever I'm lying there next to you, I'm still not sure if I can see. Although the way it's been clear, I've been trying for years to abandon your captivity. I wake up to you and the sun shines. I hope that you remember my name. I wake up to you and the sun shines, baby. It's crazy, but I can't complain. They were meant to be conquered, and some were crumbling to the sea. Feels like I'm walking uphill, but I love you still. Are we just repeating history? I wake up to you and the sun shines. I hope that you remember my name. I wake up to you and the sun shines, baby. It's crazy, but I can't complain. I said I wake up to you and the sun shines. I hope that you remember my name. I wake up to you and the sun shines, baby. It's crazy, but I can't complain. I said it's crazy, but I can't complain. Thank you. Okay, ready?
This one's called Serenade to the Ether.
Pubs and clubs and city breaks, fall in love and then heartaches, new shoes and boots, mistaken screws, full moons and sea suits, nights stayed out, days stayed in, the vegan diet staying thin, long butt sets and cigarettes, regrets and drinking to forget, clothes bohemian and your haircut pitch, you only call me when you got the itch, you've always loved being a bitch to me. Clothes bohemian and your haircut kitsch. You only call me when you've got the itch. You've always loved being a bitch to me. Too little time and making spine, a musty head from cheap red wine. Nothing's really built to last. Children growing up too fast. Geeks and cleats and freaks and chic. Bone your parents once a week. Sticks and stones may break your bones. Conform or you'll grow old alone. Fell in love in the Empire State and Staten Island where you made me wait. It rained all day but you still look great to me. We fell in love in the Empire State on Staten Island where you made me wait. It rained all day but you still look great to me. romantic dates to stay up late, dressing to attract a mate. Summer picnics in the rain, applying makeup on the train. For interviews, avoid the news, midlife crisis, cheap tattoos, an old guitar, a family car, looking up at silver stars. I know you saw me down at Frisco Bay. You turn around and look the other way. I guess you don't have much to say to me. I know you saw me down at Frisco Bay. You turn around and look the other way. I guess you don't have much to say to me. Said goodbye to glorious skies, seeing through the damn white lies. Sobriety, anxiety, upstanding in society. Winter days and preschool plays, hurried half-term holidays, Christmas lights and snowy nights. Everything will be alright. You looked away as you broke my heart, saying something about a brand new start. How's it feel now that you are free? You looked away as you broke my heart, saying something about a brand new start. How's it feel now that you are free? Thank you. Okay, this next song is called Have You Been Thinking About Me Today? Quite a long title.
The answer is always no. No one ever thinks about me. How's this one go?
Have you been thinking about me today? In your long day, have you cast your mind my way? In this strange mating game that we have to play, have you been thinking about me? Have you stopped what you're doing just to think of me? Smiling at a recollection as you're boiling tea. It's just I haven't heard from you, and baby, can't you see that I'm thinking about you? Does it make it awkward if I said that I liked you? Have I got the wrong impression if I thought you liked me too? Do you think about me as you're sitting on the bus, or shopping on your lunch break? Do you stop and think of us? I really know we shouldn't, I don't want to make a fuss, but have you thought of me today? Maybe I should phone you and just invite you round, 'cause you've been on my mind, although I haven't heard a sound. I don't know if you'll ring me before the sun goes down, but have you thought of me today? Does it make it awkward if I said that I liked you? Have I got the wrong impression if I thought you liked me too? Does it make it awkward if I said that I liked you? Have I got the wrong impression if I thought you liked me too? Have you been thinking about me today? In your long day, have you cast your mind my way? In this strange mating game that we have to play, have you been thinking
For sure? Yeah. Okay, the song is called If I Had My Way.
We haven't played this song in a long time.
In ages, it could go terribly wrong.
Choose the past that suits you best. Truth no longer matters. Something to put your mind at rest. That embellishes and flatters. If I had my way.
Well, if I had my way.
If I had my way. If I had my way, I would tear your buildings down. Push and pull your lonely way. Spoils go to the proudest. Shuts his eyes and ears as she shouts the loudest.
If I had my way.
Well, if I had my way.
If I had my way. If I had my way, I would tear your buildings down. She's dead and gone away, cold in a mausoleum, while we, the self-important, live in perpetual carpe diem.
If I had my way.
Well, if I had my way.
If I had my way. If I had my way, I would tear your buildings down.
One, two, three, four.
One pint of lager.
Of anyone's.
Thank you. Okay, well, I know that Nick brought his boot camp people, but the song we're just about to play is a workout for the arms, so they need to come and play this percussion. You may see me grimace.
This one's called Help You Out.
Baby, let me help you out. Darling, if you need me, just sing and shout, and I'll be there, just pick up the phone. Don't wanna think that you're on your own, so if you think that you need some company, don't be scared to come reach out to me. Don't hide away if you're feeling lonely. It's okay, baby, let me help you out.
benefit of the doubt, and I'll be there, we can hit the town. I'll make you laugh if you're feeling down, and if you think that you need to give your mind a rest, have a chat and get things off your chest. Deep inside you know it's for the best, and it's okay, baby, let me take you out. Baby, let me make you smile. I can see it's been quite a while since you were free, so put on your shoes. We'll take a walk and talk about your blues, and I know about the rain that you've been through, the rage and disdain I see you too. But please let me explain something to you. You'll be okay, baby, let me make you smile. So tell me what you need from me. Tell me the guy you want me to be, and I'll be there, just say the word. I wanna help, but I haven't hurt. So if you think that you maybe want some space, or perhaps you need a friendly face to get your head back to your happy place, that's okay. Just tell me what you need from me. Tell me if I cross the line. When we're together I forget the time. We're just the same like 2 in 1. They say time flies when you're having fun. Baby, we're lost, and it was me who found you. And although this advice may astound you, just think about the people that you keep around you. You'll be okay. Tell me if I cross the line.
Thank you. Sorry for the people who see us play a lot. This next song is called I'd Go Anywhere With You, and it's one of our favourites. We play it all the time, so hopefully you like it. Yeah, I'd Go Anywhere With You. If you like what you're hearing, we're on Spotify and Apple and iTunes and YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, so follow and like and subscribe. Okay, this is I'd Go Anywhere With You.
Skin like snow, wanted to sing in a band. Me, oh my, she loved this guy, so he took her lily white hand. He drove real far and got to a bar, and he gave her the microphone. The boys all think if I buy her a drink, I get to take her home. But she said, I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. If you don't know, a long time ago there was a kid called Clyde. In all the world there was just one girl who he wanted by his side. He said, Bonnie dear, oh baby please come here, but a woman loves her thrills. She wanted more, they upset the law. She went and got them killed. But Clyde said, I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. Now life is tough and things get rough, and that's the way We draw a line, what's mine is mine, and what is yours is his. Now wine and gin and whiskey is a sin, and each day feels the same. And if you ask what's the end of the glass, it helps to numb the pain. But I sing, I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. Now jokes and chokes and tokes on smokes, they'll all make you smile. The shooting stars and shiny cars, they only last a while. Now listen to me, I guarantee that pleasure lies inside. It's like a drug, but if I never loved, I never would have cried. But I say, I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you. I go anywhere with you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Okay, this song is called Oh She Kills Me. It's a bit tongue-in-cheek and fun, so hopefully, yeah,
Feel
enjoy.
free to clap along, Nick. Thanks for that.
Yeah, adding to my percussion.
Yeah, Nick, can you clap in time just to help Lucy?
Well, let me tell you about a girl I know. If I'm high, she makes me low. I get near her, she pulls apart. Every day, well, she breaks my heart. So caught her up on the telephone. I don't even know she's alone. Oh, she kills me and she makes me feel so blue. She don't like kisses or spending time. Being together or feeling fine. She don't like hugging, she don't like my touch. I don't think she likes me all that much. So caught her up on the telephone. I don't even know if she's alone. Oh, she kills me and she makes me feel so blue.
I know she loved me 'cause she used to smile, hold my hand and kiss me all the while. Used to look into my eyes so blue. She used to say,
honey baby, I love you. I call her baby and she turns away. I bring her flowers but she's gone all day. Every morning make a brand new start. I don't know how to melt her heart. So caught her up on the telephone. I don't even know if she's alone. Oh, she kills me and she makes me feel so blue.
I know she loved me 'cause she used to smile, hold my hand and kiss me all the while. Used to look into my eyes so blue. She used to say,
honey baby, I love you. I call her baby and she turns away. I bring her flowers but she's gone all day. Every morning make a brand new start. I don't know how to melt her heart. So caught her up on the telephone. I don't even know if she's alone. Oh, she kills me and she makes me feel so blue. Oh, she kills me and she makes me feel so blue. Oh, she kills me and she makes me feel so blue.
Thank you.
Ambrose Avenue.
Yeah or no?
No,
Yeah, okay.
this one.
That one, yeah.
Okay.
We wanted our set to be really upbeat today, and some of these songs we're a little less familiar with. But this is one called Standing on the Corner, which you may not have heard if you've heard us play before. But it's good fun, and yeah, a bit more upbeat.
You can follow us. We've got loads more miserable songs online.
We have really folky stuff too, but this is our upbeat stuff. Okay, Standing on the Corner.
Tattooed, sullen moods and acting rude, hair slick, very chic, always chewing toothpicks like James Dean treats them mean. No fuss if he keeps them keen. You know the type I mean, a movie scene if you're 16. Young girl, cute girls, dress up in a mama's purse. Even time from trips to Cannes, hard looking to find a match. Just 18, pristine, high school beauty queen. You know the type I mean, a movie scene if you're 16.
How she loved him, he only treated her so bad, and heartaches, heartbreak, she really ought to know. She's above him, he's only gonna make her sad, and for her own sake the girl has gotta go.
Sad songs too long, daddy's treated her so wrong. Time to reflect on self-respect, she'll tell the boy to leave. Plans kid dries till lights a smoke to come. If there's a little grog on up down to a woman who believes. Tell the boy she wants to talk, she'll pick him up, go for a walk. There's just one thing that she wants to say, but he don't believe her, he needs her, so please give her. Take me back, please don't walk away.
How she loved him, he only treated her so bad, and heartaches, heartbreak, she really ought to know. She's above him, he's only gonna make her sad, and for her own sake the girl has gotta go.
We're going to sing a slightly slower song now. This one's called Whiskey So Dry. A bit of country for you.
It's past 12 o'clock, so we can sing about whiskey now.
Let's get some shots in. Woo.
Moonlight hits the stairs, I know that you're not there, and I can't bear to be alone. You went out yesterday, and you've not been back this way. Are you still calling here your home? How long's there left to last once you've drained the glass, and the booze is your only friend? The sun goes up and down, I've still got friends come round, but new beginning means an end. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey and gin. Oh, that whiskey is so dry. Put down the glass, baby, try let me in, 'cause you'll be drinking whiskey till you die. You'll drink whiskey till you die. Sometimes love breaks apart, and sometimes it breaks your heart, but I always figured you'd be mine. I thought that we'd grow old, but now if truth be told, babe, you've grown old before sure, 'cause maybe I should do more, but honey, our time is in the past. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey and gin. Oh, that whiskey is so dry. Put down the glass, baby, try to let me in, 'cause you'll be drinking whiskey till you die. Yeah, you'll drink whiskey till you die. Darling, what you drink, does it stop you thinking about how we used to be? Where's my fresh faced boy from Lincoln, Illinois? Baby, was it you or was it me? I still care for you and I guess I'm there for you, but I gotta find an in-between. I can't go on pretending, and I'm done defending where you are and where you've been. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey and gin. Oh, that whiskey is so dry. Put down the glass, baby, and try to let me in, 'cause you'll be drinking whiskey till you die. Yeah, you'll drink whiskey till you die. Yeah, you'll drink whiskey till you die.
Thank you. Right, I think we're on to our last song. So, boo, yay, we got booed because they like us. So we're going to finish off with a little bit, again, tongue-in-cheek fun. This song is called Sweet Scarlet.
Just hold that second, Liz.
Is this the first time you played it?
The harmonica?
Yeah.
Not ever.
No, for this gig.
Yeah.
We're just going to treat you to a little bit of harmonica as well for this one. If you do like us, obviously find us. We're the Sepia Tone Folk Collective, and we're playing in quite a few little festivals around the place, so follow us and come see us again. But yeah, this is Sweet Scarlet.
Okay?
Yeah.
Riding into town, wearing Sunday best and a yellow gown, going to the store to buy a long white dress, 'cause she'd received a proposal and she said yes. Nothing was gonna ruin a special day, Sweet Scarlet won't let it turn out that way.
Well, she stepped off the train into the blazing sun. She said,
Well, I declare I'm gonna have me some fun to get out of the heat and sip a nice cool beer.
so she found a saloon and said,
I'll listen here.
thinking of the promise for to love and obey.
Sweet Scarlet won't let it turn out that way.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
She heard a commotion come from up the stairs, a young man standing naked there, caught unawares. Helena cast her eyes up as she saw her groom, peeping with Sweet Scarlet in an upper room. He took Helena's hand and he begged her, saying, Sweet Scarlet won't let it turn out that way.
Well,
Helena threw a glass and it smashed to the floor. She turned on her heel and she ran out the door. I heard she met a man who found his fortune in gold, but the groom never got the chance to go very old.
Say that in the sunshine you should make your head. Sweet Scarlet down to New Orleans. Wherever you live, Louisiana ain't far, and you can find your true love down in Mardi Gras. Life is a game and you lose if you play. Sweet Scarlet won't let it turn out that way.
Thank you so much for having us. I hope you have a good time at Thame and Music in the Park. And we've been the Sepia Thame Folk Collective. Thank you.
Keep going.
I found a switch, you turned it on. I hit the ditch, you carried on. I was so near, now you're so far. Are you quite sure just who you are? Oh, I know you could use a friend, but you don't seem to have the time. Oh, I wonder if you ever get to say what's on your mind. Well, take a little time. Come on, take a little time. I love it when you call, I love it when you call, I love it when you call, but you never call at all. Say, what's the conversation? It's only conversation. I love it when you call, but you never call at all. Remember me, I used to be your best time buddy that you couldn't wait to see. But getting old, it takes its toll, and hearts getting breakable and people growing cold. Oh, I'm thinking of that train that's got a tail on either side. Oh, I'm gonna be the one that makes you stop and realize, oh, you could have it all. Yeah, we should have it all. I love it when you call, I love it when you call, I love it when you call, but you never call at all. Say, what's the conversation? It's only conversation. I love it when you call, but you never call at all. Now I wonder where you've been. Yeah, I wonder who you've seen. Now I hope you find your dream. When you do, I really hope it's all it seems. I love it when you call, I love it when you call, I love it when you call, but you never call at all. Say, what's the conversation? It's only conversation. I love it when you call, but you never call at all.
Okay, this is the next one's the first of two songs we're going to do by a Canadian country singer called Nancy Griffiths, who's been a huge favourite of mine for many years, and who sadly died last year. But this is the first of two of her songs we're going to do for you today. 3, 4.
I've been walking in my sleep, counting troubles and counting sheep. Where the years went, I can't say. I
goes away. It's gone away. And yesterday, now I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the raging Okay, this next one has been covered many, many times, but this is Daisy Chain's version. 3, 4.
You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we walk in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold.
Will you stay with me? Will you be my love? Among the fields of barley, we'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul among the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken, but I swear in a day still yet we'll walk in fields of gold. Yes, we'll walk in fields of gold.
Many years have passed since those summer days among the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold.
You'll remember me when the west wind moves among the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky as we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold.
Thank you. This next one is by a wonderful folk singer called Kate Rusby, who is coming to Oxford next week. If anyone has tickets, we will all be there. She doesn't come to Oxford very often. And this one's called Wandering Soul. Okay. 3, 4.
Winter comes around, and he knows he is homeward bound. His heartbeat is the only sound he's known. He once lost his way. He knows now that was yesterday. He fell down to his knees and prayed for hope. We'll sing to the morning. We'll sing till
Thank you very much. I should introduce these lovely ladies that I'm singing with, because it really is one of my happy places, singing with these two. Got Rachel on the end, Jay in the middle, and I'm Kay. Okay, this is the second of our Nancy Griffith ones. When I was learning to sing in a country style, and I was trying to see if I could sing with a twang, and I asked my sister, what can I do that isn't Jolene, because we do that all the time, and she just went, listen to the radio by Nancy Griffith. So, let's give it a whirl. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am leaving Mississippi and leaving in rain. These delta towns wear satin gowns and a high beam frame. The adrenaline drives my hand through the radio. Where would I be? Songs like these without the songs Loretta wrote. Because you can't find a friend, you still got the radio. When you can't find a friend, you still got the radio. Radio, listen to the radio. The radio, listen to the radio. Radio, I left a handsome two-step, a good old boy in Tennessee. Now he's sitting at the sofa, he's watching for another one, what's become of me. I got a 0080 modern guitar in the backseat of the car. Hey, I'm leaving Mississippi with the radio on. 'Cause when you can't find a friend, you still got the radio. When you can't find a friend, you still got the radio. Radio, listen to the radio. Radio, listen to the radio. It's the radio, listen to the radio. Radio, there's a moon across the border in my Louisiana sky. I smell the palm tree, I hear silver wings, then away Mill Haggard flies. That good old boy will find a band of gold on stereo. Even my mother's gonna smile, and where she gone, he'll say, down the road with the radio on. 'Cause you can't find a friend, you still got the radio. When you can't find a friend, you still got the radio. Radio, listen to the radio. Radio, listen to the radio. It's the radio, listen to the radio. Radio, listen to the radio. It's the radio, and it's down the road you go. Radio, listen to the radio. Radio, Thank you. Okay, we're going to do one of our own. It's called Take a Chance. Oh, capo 2. Okay. Ready? 3, 4. There once was a woman who lived by the sea, and she never did anything to hurt you and me. She lived for her family and never said a piece, but inside she was crying, take a chance. She cooked and she cleaned and she smiled at the world, and she thought that was a lot. going to do another one of our own. This is called Go Gently. And introducing the treble recorder. Thank you. This will be our last one. We thought we'd add in a bit of Bob Dylan. Okay.
Call
Thank you so much. We are Daisy Chain. Thank you.
Funnily enough, I played here a year ago. I was stood here a year ago in the depths of my own personal depression and hell. So I'm going to start with the song that reflects that, and I'm going to end with a few that reflect the rainbows and the sunshine that came into my life. But anyway, this song really should be called The Narcissist, but it is in fact called Goodbye Aoife. Goodbye Aoife, well I wish I could wish you well, but you put me through hell, so it's goodbye Aoife. Goodbye Aoife, our children will always be blessed, but I'm happier I must confess, for goodbye Aoife. Goodbye Aoife, oh you always hated my song, but it keeps me riding them strong, so it's goodbye Aoife. And I don't think I ever knew you. No, I don't think I ever knew you at all. No, I don't think I ever knew you. No, I don't think I ever knew you at all. Goodbye Aoife, I wrote the song for you, and it keeps me random true, so it's goodbye Aoife. Goodbye Aoife, it's like we never were, and I know we never will be, so it's goodbye Aoife. Yeah, it's goodbye Aoife, and it's goodbye Aoife. I don't think I ever knew you. No, I don't think I ever knew you. No, I don't think I ever knew you. No, I don't think I ever knew you at all. Goodbye Aoife, it's like we never were, and I know we never will be, so it's goodbye Aoife, and it's goodbye Aoife, and it's goodbye Aoife. Thank you very much. Right, on to Sunshine and Rainbows. When I met the Sunshine and Rainbows, this was a song that they sent me. Funnily enough, it was a song by the son of a boyfriend past. It's a song by a guy called Lee Roberts, who's from Newbury. Yep, somebody's got to be. It's a song called I'll Give You the Sun. And it's a beautiful song, simple but beautiful. I'll give you the sun, she said to me. Bring it down from above. sky waits where our worlds end and horizons meet. Wouldn't it be nice for us to take everything, take it with us forever and live free of sins? That I'll give you the sun for word for one and all. One all to see. Go down to the battlefield and try to relieve the generals of their duties and have some peace. Turn the Bible over, turn the Bible over to the God into the station for questioning. Wouldn't it be nice for us to take everything, take it with us forever and live free of sins? That I'll give you the sun for worth for one and all. One and all to see. Oh, wouldn't it be great for us? We're going on and up, flying high just for you and I. Oh, shouldn't that be enough? Do I have to spell it out for you? Although you already know. The sky is everywhere. The sky is everywhere, but it begins at your feet. The sun, she said to me, bring it down from above as a gift to you from me. Thank you very much. I'll Give You the Sun by Lee Roberts. Right, I'm not well known for doing covers. I do very, very few. But I do like this song. This is a song by a band called Semisonic. It's a song called Secret Smile. But you've got a secret smile, and you use it only for me. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile, and you use it only for me. So use it and prove it. Remove this world and its sadness. I'm losing, I'm losing. But you can save me from madness. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile, and you use it only for me. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret there's something sacred and free, reserved and received by me only. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile, and you use it only for me. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile, and you use it only for me. So use it and prove it, remove this world and its sadness. I'm losing, I'm bosom, but you can save me from madness now. Now, when you're flying around and around the world, I'm lying, I'm lonely. I know there's something sacred and free, reserved and received by me only. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile, and use it only for me. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile. Thank you very much. Just gonna have a look what my next song is. Ooh. Right. Right. This is a song called Sweet Joanna Blue Eyes. Oh, Joanna, super chance. You came my way, and your big blue eyes called out my name. Now nothing's the same. You made me laugh, oh so easily. Oh, Joanna, when I heard your pitch, seemed so obvious. You're the one for me. Now your song calls out my name. You put the smile right back on my face. Oh, Joanna, how I love your smile, the way it beguiles when it's turned my way, calls out my name. Now the song that song's not the same. You made me laugh, oh so effortlessly. such pretty blue eyes. Put the sun right back in my skies. Ever seen such a beautiful smile? Put the sun right back in my heart. Ever seen such pretty blue eyes? Ever seen such pretty blue eyes? Never seen such pretty blue eyes. Sweet Joanna, beautiful blue eyes. Sweet Joanna, beautiful blue eyes. Sweet Joanna's got the most beautiful blue eyes. She's got the most beautiful blue eyes. She's got the most beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen. Beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen. Beautiful blue eyes. She's got the most beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen. Sweet Joanna Blue Eyes. Anyway, sweet Nicholas got the most beautiful blue eyes. But unfortunately, for a man of his height, he's not that well hung. We love you all the same. Right. So many of us here are connected through Open Mixolate. And this song is what I would call the Open Mixolate collaboration. It was written by Catrice Greer and arranged by the artist formerly known as Hogger's Wolf. This is a song called Icarus. Taking a breath I am taking, been holding it in for so long. Oh Lord, for so long. Brief glimpses of the future fast approaching, the weight of the past unwinding, heading back to where I belong. The past is gone, blown a complex tale untold, and I wonder when I'll see it on the horizon. She's there waving me on. And the road is narrow and long, and I'm moving fast, moving strong. Gotta drop this stuff, I don't need, I'm all way there down. Oh Lord, weigh me down. So let her go, little Lou, she's free now, she's love. She's free to love. So let her go, little Lou, she's free now, she is love. She is free to love. Open the window, I'm coming through, and rolling into the sun. Icarus, Icarus light shining through. Light and lifted, she's flown. Light and lifted, oh, long gone. Oh Lord, she's long gone. And the road is narrow and long, and I'm moving fast and strong. Gotta drop this stuff I don't need, I'm all wearing it down. Oh Lord, weigh me down. So let her go, little Lou, she is free now, she is love. She is free to love. She is love, she is love. Don't go loose. She is love, and she's free. Yeah, she's free. Free to love. Yeah, she's free. And she's love. Yeah, she's love. Icarus, by our friend across the ocean, Catrice Correa. So a big shout out to Catrice. Just got to check what's next. Oh. This is a song that celebrates the first time I ever met the love of my life. This is a song called Celsi Plays. Joanna dances in a room like sunlight between the blinds. She's late, but she dazzles with her eyes, and I think that she likes me. We talk sons and daughters, we talk about divorce. It seems like she's seen it all. Like a fool, I just turned and walked away. Running me for Celsi Plays, see her dazzle with her eyes. For Celsi Plays, her smile, the perfect sky. Running me for Celsi Plays, running me for Celsi Plays. Joanna dances on the edge of my mind, like a spark about to start a fire. I explained her to friends and family. They all said I should make the call. Sent a message with the reply was cold. I guess I had missed my chance. I guess I should have made the call. Running me for Celsi Plays, her smile, the perfect sky. Running me for Celsi Plays, see her dazzle in her eyes. Running me for Celsi Plays, running me for Celsi Plays. Dances into the room like sunlight on a beautiful day. And though I never made it back to Celsi Plays, Joanna's still dancing to my life. Yeah, she's still dancing to my life. Joanna danced into my life. Running me for Celsi Plays, her smile, the perfect sky. Running me for Celsi Plays, see her dazzle with her eyes. Running me for Celsi Plays, running me for Celsi Plays, running me for Celsi Plays, running me for Celsi Plays. Celsi Plays. Thank you very much. Well, you're going to miss the best song. Right. This song is about the most important day of my life. It's called June the 9th. Thank you very much. I have a song called June the 9th. Am I ahead of time? Am I? All right. All right. All right. It's like a premature ejaculation. All right. Right, I'll do a Neil Young song.
My life, I'm a lot like you. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you.
so much more. Live on in a paradise, it makes me think of you. Love, such a cost. Give me things that don't get lost, like a coin that don't get tossed, rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life and I like you. I need someone to love me, to hold it through. I wanna look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Lullaby, look in my eye, run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, doesn't mean that much to you. I've been first and I've been last. Look at how the time goes past. But I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life and I like you. I need someone to love me, to hold it through. I wanna look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you. Ooh, thank you. That was a little bit rusty, but hey ho. I'm still up here, so I'm going to squeeze another one in before I get kicked off. This is a song by Bad Company called Seagull. Seagull, you fly across the horizon into the mist and morning sun. Nobody knows where you are going. Nobody knows where you are from. Here's a man asking you a question. Is this really the end of the world? Words have gone. Just go into the chorus. And you fly across the sky, never asking why. And you fly all around till somebody will shoot you down. La 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 la, how? La 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 la, how? La. Fly across the horizon into the mist and morning sun. Nobody knows where you are going. Nobody knows where you are from. And you fly across the sky, never asking why. And you fly all around till somebody, shoot you down. La 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 la, la 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 la. Just Thank you very much. Oh my God, I'm still here. What to play? Huh? Oh, I haven't played that for so long. I don't know if I remember it. No, it's gone. Too long ago. All right. I'll play. There's a few people in there. Friday night and going nowhere. All the lights are changing green and red. Situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool. Open all my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. And if you want it, come and get it. Cry out loud. What I was giving you was never end down. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fail it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fail it now. I'm running wild and all the lights are changing red to green. Running through the streets and all I'm playing and coming through my bloodstream. Oh, I'm seeing it so clean. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. If you want it, come and get it. Crying out loud. The love I was giving you was never end down. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fail it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fail it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fail it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fail it now. Babylon, Babylon, Babylon. Why, 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 why? Yeah. I didn't remember that one as well as I thought I might. God, I'm still up here. Where's Dean? Needs to rescue me. Tell you what. While we're waiting for Dean, we'll just have a little bit of finger picking. Well, what time am I finishing? Do a lot of finger picking. Go. All right. Still stuck up here. Soft ribbon curls crown a sleepy head. She was gently beneath the covers of my bed. I smiled a little just until the moment those blue eyes wake from sleep and reconcile. Soft ribbon curls crown a sleepy head, was gently beneath the covers of my bed. She smiles a little just until the moment I've been captured by her blue eyes. She smiles a little just until I'm in raptures in her blue eyes, and I smile a little just until the moment those blue eyes wake from sleep and reconcile. Go, a girl called George. And I really have got to stop.
Best
Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm a bit forgetful. I'm just looking for my set list. I remembered the first song that I planned to do. I also forgot my shaker over there. Oh, so graceful.
There we go.
If you would entertain me now and maybe listen to one of the songs that I wrote. I like this one, I hope you like it too.
Just
So good. Right. Reference again. So, the next song I'm going to do is a cover, and it was actually the first CD I bought. It was Lily Allen's Smile, and it was at Woolworths, and it cost me like £6. Yeah. Yeah.
When you first left me, I was wanting more, but you were looking at the girl next door. What'd you do that for? When you first left me, I didn't know what to say. I never been on my own that way, just sat by myself all day. I was so lost back then, with a little help from my friends. Found a light in the tunnel at the end. Now you're calling me up on the phone to have a little wine and a moan. It's only because you're feeling alone. At first, when I see you cry, it makes me smile, makes me smile. At first, when I see you cry, it makes me smile, makes me smile. Whenever you see me, you say that you want me back, and I tell you it don't mean jack. No, it don't mean jack. I couldn't stop laughing, no, I just couldn't help myself. See, it messed up my mental health. I was quite unwell. I was so lost back then, with a little help from my friends. Found a light in the tunnel at the end. Now you're calling me up on the phone to have a little wine and a moan. It's only because you're feeling alone. At first, when I see you cry, it makes me smile, makes me smile. At first, when I see you cry, it makes me smile, makes me smile. La 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 At first, when I see you cry, it makes me smile, makes me smile. Thank you. Thank you very much. So the next song I'm doing is another one of my own. It's one that I wrote. I feel like everyone gets, life is really hard sometimes, and you feel like you're not going anywhere, or you feel like you're in the wrong place, but then eventually things sort of work out and it's all okay, and hopefully you get to see your friends and have a good time and stuff. This was one sort of about that. As I said, in life when you feel like things go wrong and then I just don't like it. Okay. I'm going to do a different song because I don't want to do that one, but it's still on my set list, and yeah. Lost in time like
touch you. In this tainted soul, in this weak young heart, I touch you as I am. No tears for you, weak as I am. No tears for you, deep as I am. I'm known to weak as I am. As I am. No more tears for you. No more tears for you. No more tears for you. I am. Thank you. I think it is. What time is it?
Let me just check my facts and what I got on here. Okay, let's see. Oh dear.
Okay. I'll do one of mine, then there's no copyright laws. That sounds... which was... The world looks so different. The world looks different. It changed and I listen. I am wise when That's just a little taster. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I don't have to listen to anything you say. Got my own life to lead. With no hesitation, I'll be on my way. Girl, the last one I need. You think that you own me? Well, that's where you're wrong. 'Cause no one owns me. With no hesitation, I'll be on my way. You're the last one I need. It's my life and I'll do what I want. There ain't nothing gonna hold me down. There's no good putting words in my head. Those words are just a sound. In my private world, I can do anything I want to. In my private world, say what I wanna say. In my private world, can be anything I want to. In my private world, everything's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to listen to anything you say. Got my own life to lead. With no hesitation, I'll be on my way. You're the last one I need. It's my life and I'll do what I want. There ain't nothing gonna hold me down. It's no good putting words in my head. Those words are just a sound. In my private world, I can do anything I want to. In my private world, say what I wanna say. In my private world, I can be anything I want to. In my private world, everything's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Come the summer nights, come the summer nights, it's gonna be alright. Walking round all night, looking for places we can go, places that we know. Have a drink or two, maybe me and you. There's nothing I can do can make me take my eyes off you. You look so good, it's true. We were meant for each other. Your touch feels so good. We can talk to each other, and that's really good. I wonder if it's real, the way you make me feel. 'Cause if we ever part, it's really gonna break my heart for us to be apart. Come the summer nights, gonna be alright. Walking round all night, looking for places we can go, places that we know. We were meant for each other. Your touch feels so good. We can talk to each other, and that's really good. We were meant for each other. We were meant for each other. We were
Thank you. Thanks for coming in. A few shout-outs. The John Hamden crew, Sir Alan and Denise, a few of the Thame winners. Thame winners, keep winning. Yes. Okay, this one's about, a lot of them are about being young. This is called Days Gone By. Remember the days when you were young, laughing with mates, having fun, riding the future through the midnight storm. They always said that you would never conform, that you never conform. Time passed quickly and you had to move on, but you still remember where you belong. You still got a parker under the bed, a dirty old scooter still out in the shed. It's still out in the shed. Some had a family, some went to work, a part of the rat race, but what's it all worth? You still remember where you used to go. Look at today's kids, what do they know? What do they know? Saturday night, the feeling remains. You put on the records, they still sound the same. A distant echo of the days that flew by. The thought of it all brings a tear to your eye. It beats it into your eye. All those days gone by. Thank you. Okay, this one's about, it's called The British Way of Life. This is the British way of life now. I swallow my dreams like my beer. And Sunday dinner with the wife now. 'Cause nothing new happens here. Dirty streets and dirty dreams. A pint for your best friend. Plenty of stops with nothing in stock. It never seems to end. A cinema, a bowling green, a culture to preserve. Everyone's always staring at each other, but no one speaks a word. Is it a dream, or is it funny? Why does it always rain and never sunny? Sunny. This is the British way of life now. I swallow my dreams like my beer. Sunday dinner with the wife now. 'Cause nothing new happens here. I work all week in a company office. They don't even know my name. I feel so old, they watch me grow old, but nothing will ever change. I drink every week with the brick and bites to the future and our queen. If I marry the girl who lives down the road and support the local team, is it a dream or is it funny? Why does it always rain and never sunny? Sunny. This is the British way of life now. I swallow my dreams Sunday dinner with the wife now. 'Cause nothing new happens here. Thank you. This is about when you're younger, not getting invited to a party, but then gate crashing it anyway. So back in the day, trying to get into someone's house party. It's called One of the Boys. Hello, it's Terry in. Alright son, how you been? Are you coming to the party tonight? Getting drunk and having a fight. But they said, go away, we don't want you to stay. You're not invited, you're just one of the boys. Too much energy and too much noise. Oh Danny, you got nothing to lose. You found the women and you found the booze. One of the boys you'll always be, and one of the mods just like me. But they said, go away, we don't want you to stay. You're not invited, you're just one of the boys. Too much energy and too much noise. Hey, leave him alone. He's done nothing wrong. He's done, leave him alone. He's done nothing to you. Alright. We're off now. Goodbye. How much stuff do you need? Come to slide. One of the boys, you'll always be. One of the mods, just like me. But they said, go away, we don't want you to stay. You're not invited, you're just one of the boys. Too much energy and too much noise. They said, go away, we don't want you to stay. You're not invited, you're just one of the boys. Too much energy and too much noise. They said, go away, we don't want you to stay. You're not invited, you're just one of the boys. Too much energy and too much noise. Thank you. Okay, the man here, if you want to buy some merchandise, come on down the front. I think it's £2.50 for a t-shirt, is that right? Bit more than that. All right, here's a bit of a jam medley. Police car around a screaming siren, pneumatic drill and ripped up phone booth, a baby wailing, stray dog howling, a scooter brakes and lamp lights winking. That's entertainment, that's entertainment. Dedicate this one to transit. Days of speed, a slow time Monday, pissing down with rain on a boring Wednesday. Watching the telly and not eating your tea, a freezing cold flat and death on the walls. I say that's entertainment, that's entertainment. I'm in the window and breathing in petrol, an amateur by hand rush in a nearby yard. Watching the telly and thinking about your holidays. That's entertainment, that's entertainment. Sup up your beer and collect your fags. There's a row going on down this slough. You tout your mats and pray to the west. I'll get a mine, I'll pray for myself. Thought you were smart when you took them on, but you didn't take a peep in their artillery room. All that rugby puts hairs on your chest. What chance have you got against a tie on a crest? Hello, hooray, what a nice day for the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Hello, hooray, I prefer the play to the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Did you were clever when you lit the fuse, tore down a House of Commons in your brand new shoes, composed a revolutionary symphony that went to bed with a charming young thing. Hello, hooray, cheers then mates, it's the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Hello, hooray, our whole brain stops play for the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. What a catalyst you turned out to be. Loaded the guns and you run off home for your tea. Left me standing like a naughty schoolboy. We come out of it naturally the worst, beaten and bloody and there was shit down my shirt. We were no match for their untamed wit, but some of the lads said they'd be back next week. Hello, hooray, there's a price to pay for the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Hello, hooray, our whole range stops play for the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Hello, hooray, cheers and mates, it's the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Dull and simple lad, down at the water found champagne, and I met the Queen, and I wish I could have what he has got. Wish I could be like David Watts. Ba 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 ba. And all the names in the neighbourhood. Wish I could go by David Watts. Lead the school team to victory. My exams and pass the lap. Wish I could be like David Watts. Wish I could be like David Watts. Wish I could be like David. Wish I could be like David Watts. He is the head boy at the school. He is the captain of the team. He is a pure and noble breed, and I wish I could have what he has got. Wish I could be like David Watts. Ba 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 ba. I know the girls in the neighbourhood try to go out with David Watts. That's good see, for he is a pure and noble breed. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wish I could be. Better stop dreaming of the quiet life, it's the one you'll never know. Stop running for the runaway bus, cause those rosy days are few. Stop apologising for the things you'll never know. Life is hard, life is cool, but it's up to us to change in a town called Mallet. And rows of disused milk floats lying in a dairy yard, and 100 lonely housewives letting lunch bottles to their heart, hanging out their old love letters on the line to dry. It's enough to make you stop believing when tears come fast and furious in a town called Mallet. Struggle after struggle, year after year. The atmosphere's cold blend of ice. I'm almost stone cold dead in a town called Mallet. Ooh, yeah. Whole streets belief in Sunday's roast beef gets dashed against the co-op. To have a cut down or gear or that gets new gear. It's the big decision in a town called Malice. No matter where I roam, we'll return to my English rose. For nothing can ever tempt me from she. Sailed the seven seas, flown a whole blue sky. Well, I return with haste to where my loved one lies. No matter where I roam, we'll return to my English rose. For no bomb can ever tempt me from she. Search the secret mists, flown the highest peak, but caught the first train home to hear a soft voice speak. No matter where I roam, we'll come back to my English rose. For nothing can ever tempt me from she. Been to ancient worlds, scarred the whole universe, but caught the wild wind home to be out of sight. No matter where I roam, we'll return to my English rose. For nothing can ever tempt me from she.
Thank you, that's a jam. It's a bit of... it's coming up.
All your dreams are made when you're playing to the mirror and the razor blade. The tennis and the matter time will tell. Another sunny afternoon, listen to the sound of your favorite tune. Tomorrow never knows, and tomorrow know too soon. Need a little time to wake up. Need a little time to wake up, wake up. Need a little pint to take up. Need a little time to rest your mind. You know it now when you learn it might as well. What's the star in morning glory? Well, need a little time to wake up, wake up. Live my life in the city, there ain't no easy way out. The days will be much too fast for me. I leave some lime in the sunshine, gonna slow it right down. The days will be much too fast for me. I live my life for the stars to shine. People say it's just a waste of time. When they said I should fill my head, that to me was just a day in bed. I'll take my car and drive real far. I'm not so thrilled about the way we are. In my mind, my dreams are real. They ain't gonna tell me about the way I feel tonight. I'm a rock and roll star. Tonight, I'm a rock and roll star. Live my life in the city, there ain't no easy way out. The days moving much too fast for me. I need some time in the sunshine, I'm gonna slow it right down. The days moving much too fast for me. my imagination. You finally found something worth looking for. I was looking for some action, but all I need are cigarettes and alcohol. I could wait for the sunshine, take a look in the daytime. You might as well do a white line, because it comes on strong. You're gonna make it happen. You're gonna make it happen. You gotta make it happen. You gotta make it happen. She's a crazy little girl and she goes and up and laughing. Crazy little girl like you. Get it on the time. Get it on the time. She's a crazy little girl and she comes around and my kind of laughing. Crazy little girl like me. Get it on, get it on, get on. Get it on, get it on, get on. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I sing the blues if I want. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I sing the blues if I want. How long's it gonna be? You only see what people want you to see. How long's it gonna be? Before you get on the bus, it costs no fuss. Have a look at yourself, it don't cost much. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I sing the blues if I want. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, you know it's alright. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, you know it's alright. How long's it gonna be before you get on the bus and cost no fuss? Take a look at yourself, it don't cost much. Free to be whatever I choose, and I sing the blues if I want. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, you know it's alright. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, you know it's alright. I would like to leave this city. This old home don't smell too pretty, and I can feel the warning signs running along your mind. And when I leave this island, book myself into a soul asylum, and I can feel the warning lights running around your mind. So here I go, I'm still slacking around in the same old home. My body feels young, but my mind's very old. So why do you say you can't give me the dreams of the mind anyway? Half the world away, half the world away, half the world away. I feel lost, I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. That's the lot, thank you. I think I'm done. Thank you very much. Don't know anymore. By the way, a big shout out to Transit and Colin. Don't know where the rest has gone. I forgot to do the Beatles medley. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Doesn't have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Nowhere man, don't worry, take your time, don't hurry, leave it all to somebody else, lend you a hand. Doesn't have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Nowhere man, don't worry, take your time, don't hurry, leave it all till somebody else lends you a hand. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Thank you. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the night of the blower. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though we're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't stay. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Dave, I can hear you from here. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Thanks a lot, thank you. Okay, this is the last one. Thank you. I once met a girl, or should I say, she once met me. She showed me her room, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. We sat on the rug, biding our time, drinking a wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. She told me she worked in the morning and started to laugh. I told her I didn't and crawled off to sleep in the bath.
When I went to get my fortune told, it was down on heaving banks. I held out my hand saying, can you see what the future holds? She said, be smart or lucky, and if you can't break the mold, break the rules. You will make friends or money. Oh, but if you would be king, be cruel. So I went out in the world. I lived in London town, but I knew those streets weren't paved with gold. And I looked up to a man, and he never let me down, saying, if you want this music sold, then you will be smart or lucky. If you can't break the mold, break the rules. You will make friends or money. Oh, but if you would be king, be cruel to those around you. You gotta get some to get ahead. There is no clockwork in the stars. No one cares how good you are. Look around, the world is full of hungry souls who want it all. Space and time they have to fill. Friendship they're prepared to kill. Hunger is their guiding light. They claw, they scratch, they push, they fight. Yeah, just to be lucky. Well, now I've come this far. People ask for clues, saying, how have you found the peace that you've earned? Well, it was one night in a bar. A young man on the move asked me, what's the one thing that you've learned? So I said, be smart or lucky. And if you can't break the mold, break the rules, and you will make friends or money. But if you would be king, be cruel. Be cruel to those around you. How much do you want the price? Will you gladly sacrifice pride and your integrity for fortune and celebrity? Break the rules. You gotta be cruel. Whoa. But be lucky. Thank you very much. Cool, there's some deep bass going on out there. I just want to sort of... Just going to get off the back of that. That'd be lovely. This is a love song. How did you miss it? The tilt of her face, the light in her eyes when she smiles. Did you fail to notice the steel neath the softness, the strength and the courage she hides? Well, maybe she wasn't this way in your day, and maybe you ground it all down one way or another. Your loss is my gain, and I'm glad that it's me this time around. 'Cause your turn came early and ended too late, and you left her to cover the price. 'Cause it isn't the length of the life that you share, it's the strength of the love in your life, the love in your life. What she gave you was what some people might call the very best years of her life. And children and duty and trust and respect. Well, what more could you ask of a wife? But you threw it away, and it's my turn today to make sure someone loves who she is. And it's late in the day, but I'm happy this way, 'cause I know the truth and it's theirs. The love may come early, and love may come late, but it's worth it, whatever the price. 'Cause it isn't the length of the life that you share, it's the strength of the love in your life, the love in your life. Never thought someone like this could be mine. Sweet and ferocious, funny and kind. Beauty that lasts through the passage of time. Where have you been all my life? 'Cause love may come early and love may come late, but it's worth it, whatever the price. And it isn't the length of the life that you share, it's the strength of the love in your life, the love in your life. When I see the love in your eyes, I'm loving this life. Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out what they're playing out there. Right, I'm just going to keep doing my stuff. That's fine. It's a song about my dad. He died when I was only young. He taught me everything he knew, which was mostly how to nick stuff and smoke and gamble. So I've had to unlearn a lot of that shit. And this song's about him. Anyway. You've been gone for 30-something years, but you're etched here in my face, and in my heart, and in my mind, and some archaic turns of phrase. And I wonder if you'd see it, if you'd live to see me now, how so much of what is me is you. I hope you would be proud. It's been 30-something years and it has taken me this long to unlearn so many things you taught me that were right and wrong. But every time I look into the mirror, what I see is what you were and what I am staring back at me. Now it's not like everything you did or said was even true, but one thing's sure, nobody said a bad word about you. I mixed in with the folly and the unrealistic stuff, with some lessons that have taken hold, and maybe that's enough. Because I only had just 27 years to understand from your example what it took to be the proper kind of man. And booze and fags and horses were just part of what you taught, and how everything's acceptable except for getting caught. You said you'll never make a million, son, working for the man. You need to be your own boss and you need to have a plan. But the best you ever managed was some stuff that's not allowed. But the lessons stuck and out I struck, I hope you would be proud. Because I only had the 27 years to understand from your example what it took to be the proper kind of man. And booze and fags and horses were just part of what you taught, and how everything's acceptable except for getting caught. Now it seems sometimes like everything you taught me was a scam, and I wondered if you even were the proper kind of man. For that Christmas when you bought everything on Mum's Christmas list, almost made it back for later when you rolled back in half piss. Because I only had the 27 years to understand from your example what it took to be the proper kind of man. And booze and fags and horses were just part of what you taught, and now everything's acceptable except for getting caught. Yeah, you've been gone for 30-something years, but you're etched here in my face, and in my heart, in my mind, and some archaic turns of phrase. And I wonder if you'd see it, if you'd live to see me now, how so much of what is me is you. I hope you would be proud.
Thank you very much. This is a song that's not offensive in any way, shape or form. Neither is it controversial, and neither should it be a trigger to anybody. I'll just lay that down right now. You have to listen to this one if you don't want to be offended. But it's basically about the nature of people. To group together in echo chambers of people who think a bit like they do. People who like to identify with other folks on the basis of one factor, ignoring all the other things about those people that they might hate. So anyway, it's like that. So, bloke like me, little short, fat, bald, white fellow, walks into a pub, sits next to another little bald, short, fat, white fella, and he's like me, so he starts chatting, and he starts saying, oh, yeah. And what he mostly wants to talk about is West Ham United, misogyny, and racism. Well, I'm not really with him on that, because I don't even like football. Anyway, this is called Accidents of Birth. I'm still European, but it wasn't out of choice. The island I was born on was just there. They probably called it something else before they drew the lines and started to insist that I should care. Still British, but I never chose. It's just where I was born. So why is it that I should fly a flag? Should I take pride in something that's an accident of birth? To credit for a lucky circumstance. Oh, there's more. Still English, and I like it. It's got lovely countryside and history galore, but God forbid that I should ever take a sense of shame or even pride in things that other English people did. And there's more still. Still bald and white and fat, fuck you genetics, you're a drag. Each day I'm getting bolder, whiter, fatter. If I was hairy, black and thin, I'd probably look good, but it wouldn't change how much my life would matter. You see, there's traits I share with autocrats, demagogues and racists, with hippies, thugs, evangelists, and maybe even rapists. But why should faith, geography, or gender form a basis for who I am or what I do? The supposition's baseless. I used to follow football, but I couldn't stand the way I was expected to unite with someone's tribe. So now when someone asks of me, what club do you support? They don't get a name, they get a diatribe. And it goes like this. You see, there's traits I share with prophets, martyrs, Muslims, Sikhs and racists, with hippies, thugs, evangelists and maybe even papists. But why should gender, delivery or gender form a basis for who I am or what I do? The supposition's baseless, but there are a few things that I am a bit proud of. 'Cause I'm still positive, still tolerant, still mostly optimistic, still trying every day to be my best. Still grateful, happy, empathetic, generous and kind. I'll be proud of those and you can keep the rest. I'm still positive, still tolerant, still mostly optimistic, still trying every day to be my best. Still grateful, happy, empathetic, generous and kind. I'll be proud of those and you can keep the rest. I'll be proud of those and you can keep the rest. I'll be proud of those and you can keep the rest. Thank you very much. See, if I didn't do the preamble to that and someone walked in halfway through, they'd think they were in a right-wing rally. There's none of that in there. I have no political affiliation. I'm part of the Brotherhood of Man. There we go. This here song is a song for all those who weren't that cool at school. I'm a late bloomer, me. You see how cool I am? Yeah, wasn't like that when I was a kid. No, I was shy and nerdy. And the big kids used to pick on me and they didn't like me very much. And I was spotty and it wasn't good. Anyway, you might, this song is called Be the Bigger Man and you'll kind of get a picture. Sorry, son, you've got to go to school again today. 'Cause if you don't get educated, you will never find your way. I know it doesn't seem it's worth it at the moment, but it's true. These are the best days of your life, my boy. Would I lie to you? So grab your lunch and textbooks, get your ass out of the door, and I'll drop you at the gate where I dropped you 1,000 times before. Do your best to learn some lessons, have some fun, make some friends. You've only got a few years left, and you will thank me in the end. And I know it's hard, but don't cry, 'cause these things are sent to try. And in time you're gonna see that you are always gonna be the bigger man. Thing is, Dad, you never see what happens when you go. And I become the primary target for every bully that I know. I know you always say the best way to avoid a bully's fist is to ignore them, and they'll move along, but that's not true, is it? So I endure my daily beating with a minimum of fuss and accept the fact that's just how it goes for kids like us. For the moderately intelligent or slightly overweight, the best years of your life might not be all that fucking great. I know it's hard, but I won't cry, 'cause these things are sent to try. But I find it hard to see how I am ever gonna be the bigger man. I never stood a chance, did I? The overweight religious kid with 4 eyes. Everything that they put me through made me a bigger man than all of you. Guitar solo. Then one day, 2 decades on, I'm drinking down the pub, and a guy that used to kick my ass at school just wanders up, and he tries to be all nice to me as if everything had changed. I grab the fucker by the throat, and I carefully explained how a decade of sustained mental and physical abuse at the hands of him and all his friends had unsurprisingly produced a good deal of repressed resentment and a tendency to snap. No, I don't want to be your friend. How could you ever have thought that? 'Cause I thought you were hard. But don't cry, 'cause these things are sent to try. And that fear you're feeling now is no comparison to how you made me feel at school, but I won't stoop to being cruel. I'm gonna walk away in peace, 'cause I'm always gonna be the bigger man. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is catharsis! Well, I've enjoyed that. I don't know about you. Whew. Right, as they say, do they not? Write about things you know. So I thought when I started writing songs, I thought I'll write about things I know. So I've done one about my dad and stuff like that. But I did one about my firstborn son, and that's this one. And it's really weird when you're a 30-year-old child man, and a nurse puts a tiny baby in your hands and says, "This is yours now. You can look after this and care for it." And you think, "Shit, I'm not equipped for that." And so the big worry is that you'll be up for the job. And so this song's kind of about that. It's called Strong Enough.
When you were born, I held your hand, and I couldn't quite believe how small it felt, or understand how much I knew that I would do anything to guarantee no harm would come to you, and I'd be strong enough for both of us. And I watched you grow, but even though you wouldn't read a book or eat a vegetable, I'd know you'd be alright. And we held tight, especially when the asthma took your breath away at night. I'd stay strong enough for both of us. But the chance that you might have to suffer kept me up at night, and I knew no one could ever love you more. And though I can't save you from everything that happens in your life, I can try my best and hope that everything will be alright. And then aged 14, you knew you'd seen the most perfect girl, 'cause suddenly you knew what lovers mean about the stars, and you fell hard. But it broke my heart, because I know young lovers never last. And then later when you stole that bike and rode it 20 miles to explain the way you felt and get shot down. And then I had to come and get you in the middle of the night and try to reassure you everything will be alright. You looked so small, I held your hand, and I tried to find the words to try to make you understand that these things end. But even then, I'd do anything to take the burden from you if I can. And I stayed strong enough for both of us. Well, now you've grown to be a man, you're strong enough alone. You've been strong enough to see me through some troubles of my own. I know you'd take a bullet for me, and you know I'd do the same. 'Cause what we have in common is much more than just a name. So let's stay strong enough, both of us. Yeah, let's stay
Thank you very much. Well, the weird thing is, it's funny, having been part of the, I don't know if you were in here, for the Ian Field fan club. I play a lot of gigs in pubs and places like that, and when you go in and do your own stuff in pubs and places like that, you always get people go, play Oasis, do the jam, because that's what everyone wants to hear. And of course, that's not really what you want when you're a singer-songwriter going in to entertain people. But anyway, this one's written by a bloke I know called Gaz Brookfield, and Gaz does a lot of the same sort of stuff, only on a better scale, because he's better than me. And he said this song pretty much wrote itself from the heckles, and it's the fun you get when you get Wayne and Shanice or whoever they are. Play something we can dance to. Yeah, those people. Anyway, it's like that. It's called I Paid My Money. Hang on, let me figure out how it goes. There we go. Professional scene.
Well, I've paid my money, so I'll act how I want. Don't tell me stories, just sing me songs. And while you're at it, and on that note, make sure to play me one that I know. Because no one cares about your problems, and them songs about your dad, and that one about religion, and that be the better man. See, I may have paid my money to come and see your gig, but I'm not here for the music, I'm just here to get pissed. I'm just here to get pissed. Well, I've paid my money, so I'll do what I like. You're just here to entertain us, not have a good time. So play us something we can dance to, maybe something from the past, cause we're not here to stroke your ego, we're just here for a laugh. And if I don't like what you're saying, well, don't worry, I'll let you know. And have the loudest conversation in the front fucking row. And then I'll shout requests at you at the top of my voice, cause you're a human in jukebox, and you will play my choice. Yeah, you will play my choice. Well, thank you for your feedback. It was good of you to come, cause it blows my mind each time they let me play to anyone. And I'm sorry if you haven't had the best night of your life, cause honestly, I aim to please, not get in a fight. You're right, it's not about my ego, it's about the person next to you, cause they might be trying to listen, and they paid their money too. So when all else is said and done, it all comes down to this: have some respect for those around you, and try not to be a dick. Try not to be a dick. Try not to be a dick. My next song will be Wonderwall. Actually, my next song will probably be my last one, I think. I think it's probably... well, I'll do this. I'm going to do this anyway, because it's my finale. It's my best song, so, you know, it'd be terrible if I didn't do it. Yeah, I can't do that. You'll know it in a minute. This this is sort of a protest song. I love all those old folk songs, you know, Johnny Goes Off to War and the Blue Cockade and all that, you know, the Weeping and the Wailing, and they're all about how the common man fucks off to France and basically gets blown to pieces for the glory of king and country. And it's like, yeah, that still goes on today, but it's not that glorious, really. And it strikes me that the people who sent those people over there weren't the people who went there getting blown up. So it's a little bit of a protest song, and it's called The Call of Duty. It's got a little bit singy bit in the chorus. You don't have to do it, but you could if you wanted to. I'm going to do it anyway. Ooh. Oh. I'll do it again, look. Oh. Oh. There's harmonies if you want them. They go like this. You
but I could do. I never went to school, but I worked my father's land. I'd never been 10 miles from our home. But after 15 summers, I could ride and I could shoot, and I ventured to the county fair alone. The sergeant in the army tent had shillings on a drum, and his stories and the ale called to me. And before I knew it, I'd received my shilling and a gun, off to fight the French for my king and country. But it wasn't just the foe that saw us coming, as we marched in lines with rifles in our hands, and slaughtered boys who looked like us but spoke another tongue, to decide which rich man got to rule the land. Rule the land. Whoa, whoa. And 2 centuries on, it's still the same. Everything's different, but nothing's changed. I wasn't good at school, and I couldn't find a job that required all the skills I learned at home. A life of watching movies, playing Xbox, flying drones doesn't fit you for a standard office clone. But I'd seen all the recruitment advertising. Let us make you into all that you can be. And before I knew it, I'd received a buzz cut and a gun, and the rest is military history. But it wasn't just the foe who saw us coming when we ran patrols out in Afghanistan, and shot at boys that looked like us but spoke another tongue, to decide which rich man got to rule that land. Rule the land. Whoa, whoa. And now they're home. Not much has changed. Nothing is different, but they're not the same. They promised, they told us we'd make friends to last a lifetime. They never said how long that life would be. And those of us that made it back were not the boys who left our homes to answer to the call of our duty. They promised we'd come back covered in glory. We'd be heroes and our country would be proud. But who's got work for men who've seen too much and can't forget the things they've done, and blood spilled on their foreign ground? So it wasn't just the foe who saw us coming, as we stood in lines with papers in our hands. It wasn't in the desert or the field or in the trench, but on the home front where we took our final stand. No, it wasn't just the foe that saw us coming, as we lined up with our papers in our hands. It wasn't in the desert or the field or in the trench, but on the home front where we took our final stand. The final stand. Whoa, whoa. choice. Who pulls the trigger and who pays the price? The final stand. Thank you very, very much. I've been Simon Gregory. This has been Thame Music in the Park, the Far Out tent run by Dean Butler from Far Out. Woo! All the sound, organised all the acts tonight, so this afternoon through the day. We've had a fantastic time. It's been a real joy. Thanks for being out, and we'll see you again sometime soon.